I'm just trying to get them. Nick is back. Which is there. Where am I multi-streaming to? Everywhere I can. I'm on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and why is LiveSpace not accessible? Unable to connect to LiveSpace. Why is LiveSpace not able to connect? Okay. So what are you up to, Hired? I'm just trying to get everything set up here. Just trying to get this LiveSpace one to go up. What are you up to tonight? Yeah, Memory, you're here. I'm trying to get LiveSpace to go up. Yeah, no, chat's working. I'm trying to get LiveSpace to go up, but I can't seem to get it up. Let you guys see me. Hey, no, I got it streaming now. Where do I see my chat? Hey, no, I got it streaming now. No. What I want. How do I see my chat for there? This fucking place is so janky. Go to my channel, it doesn't show it. My dashboards, it doesn't show it. I'm streaming there, but I have no way to see a chat. The Memory, does LiveSpace even have a chat? I know it has a chat, but I can't see any chat. How the fuck does that work? Memory, does LiveSpace even have a chat? I know it has a chat, but I can't see any chat. How the fuck does that work? Oh, Hired, you're over here too? I clicked the go for, but it's not giving. I'll show you what I'm looking. Well, I can't because I got my stream key. But it's not letting me have any chat. Yeah, I can only show so much. I'm on this page right here. I can't show. I don't want to show my stream key and stuff. And I click the go live button, and it does nothing. show so much. I'm on this page right here. I can't show. I don't want to show my stream key and stuff. And I click to go live, and it won't take me over. And you see my stream, and it won't take me over. I got one. Someplace I got audio coming through. Is my YouTube even stream? I got one. Someplace I got audio. Refresh my YouTube. I can't even tell my YouTube is streaming. I can't even tell my YouTube is. Oh, this is. YouTube's not even loading. YouTube is not streaming. YouTube's not even loading. Showing that. YouTube is not streaming. I have like 5 fucking times. It's there. I can't see it. Okay. I'm live on. I'm live on. Now I got audio there. Where I was hearing not one audio. Which is down. Kick Twitch. I don't know if my YouTube is. Yeah, YouTube is live. Okay. I can watch them too there. And I still can't figure out why live space. Wait a minute. Did you just? Live spaces. Holy fuck. Live spaces. Holy fuck. Now it shows it is live. Nick. Oh, because I'm froze. Oh, I guess I am live. Oh, because I'm froze. Oh, I guess I am live. November 1st. Okay, you guys are there too? Okay, okay. We got people everywhere now. Fuck it. I'm just going to start playing. I don't know. Fuck it. I see your chat. I see your chat. I don't know. It's so messed up. So messed up trying to multi-stream right now. So many fucking places and so many different ways to do it. And pop out the chat for live space? Where? Hey. Pop out the chat for live space? Where? Yeah, and I'm gonna have 50 fucking chat windows. Okay, here we go. Here's another chat. So I got chat. How many chat windows do you want me to have fucking open? Jesus. Oh no, what did I fucking just do? Christ. Okay, we're gonna make that really fucking small. MySpace needs a dark mode. Fuck, do they need a dark mode? Their shit's way too bright. They do where? Their shit's way too bright. They do where? I don't see. Gotta close my chat and then it pops out and stays in dark mode. Yes, it stayed in dark mode. Okay. I got this chat there. I'm gonna close my chat and then it pops out and stays in dark mode. Yes, it stayed in dark mode. This chat there. That chat there. YouTube chat. Kick chat. YouTube chat. Live space chat, and then I got my. That's what I almost got. Why do I keep hearing myself? Where? That's what I. There. Live space. I keep hearing myself. Okay. Fuck it. We're gonna game. Whatever's not on this monitor over here. Hopefully you come through on restream. Oh. Jesus Christ. Talk to Vladimir. We're gonna go get some more powers. Ow. Trying to multi-stream today is just like fucking insane. So hired, I had operation today on my feet. Right, you can read Kick. I can read it on Kick, Restream. I just can't send to it. But as long as I can see the chat, I don't care. Have it removed from someone's ass? What? No, I had an operation on my feet today. What'd you remove from your ass? No, not my main foot surgery. This was just a small one. This was just to take care of some other issues that I had. You can tell if you want. Now we're gonna see where I get. Oh, Nocturne's over on Livespace? Oh no, that's a different person. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know who's all over there. I'm getting bottle twisted up. And I did have this game working on Linux for the first few hours. It actually ran really good, but I couldn't get two mods.
Fortunate that Walter has used his.
If I played with it some more, I would get
the lodge. Are we not?
I heard all about you and your powers. Maybe one day I'll go to the.
Found one. Easy as a needle in this stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
So, I could do NG+y3 now. If you guys want to see that, I could. Gary G, what's up? You from one of my other chats? Because I got 4 places I'm going to right now. Livespace, YouTube, SWAT, and Kick. What are you up to? I'm ready. I could do NG+4 tonight if you guys want me to. We'll see what kind of a fucked up universe I get into on that one. Trust me, I have gotten into some insane universes. That's why I wanted to do it tonight to for YouTube and some of these other places. Easier to get the VOD from. Kick is so fucking hard to get the VOD. Just annoyed with. And half the viewers never talk. You can have 500 viewers in there and you get one person chatting. I think most of it's just view botting. I don't know what you guys think about that. So are you guys noticing the same thing? Hired memory? Like Kick is all view bots. Like Kick has just overinflated their numbers with like some server someplace with 5 million made up fucking accounts. I don't get why you can have. I was just watching another guy. 20 fucking people in his chat. He has only 8 followers. What? Yeah, doesn't it? It's just the opposite of Twitch. It's the opposite. Twitch, you can have actually 30 people in your chat talking, but Twitch will say you have 3 people in your channel. But you got 30 people talking. How does that make sense? That happens all the time over on Twitch or on Kick, where there's somebody that has more viewers than followers, and it's just like, what the hell are you watching? Hey, what the hell are you watching? This fucking house is being poltergeist? I don't remember that. That's fucking weird.
Your grandfather's toast. that grav drive?
We've knocked out their shields.
Damn these mercs. Don't have the patience to wait for a real score. Next time, feel free to bug out.
No, so
We
I
don't need our
hired. What
golden
I did
goose
is I had my
because the
both my
bounty
big toenails
hunter
taken out,
gets bigger the
completely
longer
taken
you
out.
live.
I've had so
we
many
just wanna
problems
make
ever
sure
since
it stays that way.
now I can hardly walk right.
Oh, we're way
Sucks.
different. We got actual ambition.
I had all
keep
kinds
that
of
pretty
ingrown
little
problems.
Yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
I didn't have one done. I had both done. Why does it always my power away from my? If I gave it a few more toys. Like the chip wasn't strong enough on its own. Now I made it.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
What I should do is work on some of my skills in game. I up those. Work on leveling up a bunch of those. Ah. Oh, asking. I don't need any leave. I don't need any of that. I can't have my feet up for too long, and I can't play people. You're gonna stream tonight, Hired? Really need to. Please land another ship. I want to steal a ship. I got these great mods in here now. Got all of these great mods. Please give me some ships. Yeah, some of the mods I've gotten into now, Hired, are really. We should do some base building. What do you guys think? What do you want to see me do? Jerry G, what are you up to? You playing StarField? Or 82 or 80. I think I just made another one. $85. Oops. Hey, my wife made dinner. You don't know where to put it? I'll put it up your ass. Would fit. Rice dish. Get my wife shit. Hired, are you gonna stream tonight? Summer, you gonna stream tonight? So my work basically said yesterday that they're getting rid of my night shift at my plant, which I already knew because little birdie told me, which I wasn't supposed to. But there's no place for me on day shift. But what they're really saying is because I don't get along with the woke Karens and Kevins in that fucking place. They don't want me on day shift because the woke Kevin and Karen girls on the day shift can't handle that I outproduce them all the time. That what I do, it makes stuff fucking work. But he's gonna look into if I can go over to the other plant, which has night shift. Which is better than losing $200 a fucking paycheck. Losing a night shift premium. And lose over $220 a paycheck. Just by not being on night shift. But I gotta drive an extra 20 minutes if that's where I gotta go. But it could be a better job because I may not get slivers and shit in my hand. I may have less people around. It'd be pretty frickin' sweet. And it would be a much harder job in some aspects, which would be a good thing because then there won't be none of these Karens around. Here on one last there. I think there's only on this trip that they're talking about for me like 3 or 4 people. Fucking that time. They're only doing heat treat. And during the day they have a few more people because they do lighting parts, putting galvanizing and everything else. That's probably where I'd be going. Stay there for a year. Stay there for another year or so. And I don't know. Fucking companies today, I say they don't invest in employees. They'll invest in woke Kevin and Karens. I'm unworthy. Look at that, level 53, you're done. I make this shit.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
It'll be a coding stream. Nice. Are you getting more people talking on live space when you're coding than when you were on Kick? Because I know Kick wasn't very nice to you for. You know what I mean? Kick wasn't very nice to you guys that were coders. A lot of you guys didn't get anybody besides like one of us other streamers stop in and talk to you. All right, where should we put this? Targeting. Increased accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. Marks up. See what? Oh, kind of like that. I haven't even found any superior ship modules. Ballistic weapons. Like that. Vladimir. Why is it not letting me?
Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Oh, why it wouldn't let me jump?
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Why it wouldn't let me jump to the lodge? That's weird. It helps that you're the only one in that category. Oh, on live space, you're the only one in that category on live space. Okay, well that's cool. Oh, that's good or bad. That means there's like wait a minute. In their coding streaming area, they have people that are 24/7 on Kick. Why don't they kick them out and put them in the right category? You know, like if I jump over on Kick to hot tub and streaming, throw my fucking bikini top on, they'll kick me out of the hot tub and streaming area and say, you go be in the right category. They'll come in and yell at me.
Another day, another shift.
But really weird. They don't do that to a lot of the other ones. Kick is weird.
I'm comforted. If you are free soon,
Oh, Silver!
we talk.
You decided to
Stop
play
one.
StarField.
I
Seems to
have heard of
work
stranger
well
things.
with a 6800 on Linux. Yeah, I was just on it. I had one problem. Side word with Linux. Certain mods I couldn't get to install. So like RUI, you have to use an exe to install it. I could not get that to work. Because I couldn't get the exe to load up on Linux. There was also one other one that I couldn't get to load up. If I played with it more, I bet you I could get it. But it's StarField's now working as long as you have an AMD card for Linux. It worked really good on Navarro. On Navarro, it worked really good.
Lucky I noticed the pattern in
I'll
one
grab me
of
a
those
couple photos, son.
artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Other universes exist, full of
Wait a minute.
people.
You don't have yours through
Infinite
Steam?
number of hopes and dreams.
Well, you mean add the exe to Steam and then try to install? I was trying to get Vortex to install. I've done it before. But for some reason, this time when I tried to install it, it wouldn't go.
I stand. Other universes might exist. It's also full of possibilities.
Hey, you run RXR? What operating system are you running again? You're on Manjaro? Yeah, the EXP.
If what you said was true, my counterpart in your universe did quite well for himself. Only natural, I suppose.
Anyway,
Dad says you're in
I
Constellation.
wanted to thank you
That you
for
kind
giving
of
me the chance to
were
work
already.
with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
if you guys would have came around earlier,
None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
you assume that Kick staff find the category boring? Would rather be laughing at Ada? Really? Yeah, I mean, when we're on YouTube.
Perhaps, but it is still important to me.
Oh,
I feel as though I am often looking in at the
I feel
rest
good
of
about
the
this. I
group.
got live space going. I got Kicks going.
I do not
YouTube's
like this
going, and I
feeling.
got Twitch
I
going.
would like to feel that I am a valued member of the organization, but I am concerned that I am off-putting, or my actions have alienated me. I have not shared much, but
What other mod
everyone knows I
manager you
worked for
use?
smugglers
I'd
for
work.
years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
I had one for Kerbal, the individual Kerbal mod manager, which was really cool.
Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to
This is weird. I got chat over here, and I got
imagine
chat over here.
or accept. Others here have seen
Nobody's
conflict,
talking on YouTube.
but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand.
Close my kick
He
out.
was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
So, Hired, are you going to stream tonight? No, that Memory said he's going to stream. Oh, yeah. Before Vortex and Nexus? Yeah, I remember the Nexus.
That is kind of you. You also
Old Nexus
have a
mod
lot
manager was fucking
going.
killer.
I am.
The
I find
original Nexus
expressing
mod
affection
manager?
difficult, but
That one works. Fucking.
But truly,
That was made for Linux, man. That thing
Thank
was
you.
sweet.
I know this seems
Installed,
trivial.
ran smooth,
Perhaps
updated
childish.
mods.
I have just
That
always
one was
relied
really
only on
sweet. I
myself.
wish you would have kept
I've never been surrounded
that
by
style.
people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is
I can flirt with
reassuring.
her real easy.
Discussing these things can be challenging for me. I find it difficult to open up to people. Thank you for talking this over with me.
This is weird having multi.
It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands
Whatever it
me.
How long can you stream at live space before they start to freak out on you? Better question. Do you guys know? Oh. Where's everybody hiding? Not up here.
Other universes might exist.
It's also full of possibilities.
I should get Andrea a fucking. How do you guys find this? Your streams are going over 120 hours on the front page. What? Automated? What I want to do is I want I'd like to get one of those automated ones. Isha, did you use Vortex? I've used Vortex only when I don't have a chance of really doing it manually. Like if I could have gotten the Vortex to work, I just have to find the right. If you get Vortex installed, then like ones that are the EXEs, you don't have to go through and install them. That's the one advantage of doing it that way. I think I need a fourth monitor. You're killing
Taking
me.
off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Taking off. Public domain movies. Over on LiveSpace there is, you're talking? Holy fuck, I've never been way out here. I've never been way out to this one for a fucking power review. What do they show?
You're running out of time to make the smart decision. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we could just dust your ship.
A better idea.
If that's how you want to play it. Shield up and fire!
Jumping out of here.
You didn't even stand a chance. My ship is way set up for 2 hours. Ever. Well, most of my people are not normal.
Grav jump complete.
Most of my people are just now getting up, getting on.
Too easy. This won't take long. Rush down. Do or die. Lost one of our weapons.
Direct hit
Yes.
to the enemy's engines.
Their grav drive is out of commission.
Enemy grav drive out.
I didn't even have to do shit. Fucking shit. Oh, Scotty doesn't know, right in with 8 viewers. How's it going? We got a nice multi-stream going on here. What are you up to? I had you open. What are you doing tonight? How'd your game go? Because you were also in StarField. You're like one of the other few people that were streaming it. Yeah, I see that. Had 8 people over there. That's fucking cool. You know how many I got? I don't even pay attention to it. I'm multi-streaming tonight. I got Kick, YouTube,
Clear. Initiate.
Squat, and LiveSpace. Could add one more. Don't know who.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
We're gonna ship. Upper. What do you, have you gotten into using any mods yet, Scotty? I got some mods that are really opening up the game. Quite impressive. Could use another ship. How did I got my ship? I have to go back to my planet. I do have these couple planets that I use. Boy, do I get a lot of ships. One mod gives it so that I can have 30 ships, 128 bases. Got another mod that lets me make ammo. I gotta check that out too. And I figured out how to use this other mod to change it so that I can actually make money off the ships. It's really fucking cool. Real mod that changes the value of the ship to be more realistic for what the ship is. Which to me is just fucking awesome. What that game should have been. Wait a minute, you're having that issue over there too? What do you mean you're having a chat issue? You want to give Scotty a shout out, huh? I got you. I think on Twitch are the only two. I got you. What? Oh, Scotty? Oh, my wife was over watching you too. And you rated out to me. Don't you love when that happens? You're like, I'm already watching that person. When you can turn on. Mickey Dimes. K-E-Y Dimes. Back on me. Okay. I don't. It ain't even showing that I got any viewers. Now it's the day. Okay. Right. Oh, you had to refresh the page? Where is he? Usually over here. 46. Oh. Oh, did I just die? I just fucking died. We didn't get the reference. What are you talking about? Oh, your reference. That starboard must have been a little stronger. Normally I kill them guys in 3 fucking whacks. But if you got too many tabs open, I find that that's when that happens. Like, I find that when you got way too many, and I have way too many, fuck, I got so many windows open on here. That's why I wish I could be on Linux and get the mods working. But fucking annoying right now. Oh, he spawned a duplicate right at the last second? That's fun. Oh, you're using Brave? I love picking on people. Brave I had a lot of issues with. As much as I don't like Google Chrome because of all of its security issues, that's pretty much the one I've been using a lot. I have Brave installed, but I've had way too many problems with it. God, he doesn't know. You'll love it. Baby girl. Nearly come over by me. Billy. Billy. Baby girl doing? Hey. Mostly using that a habit now? Why? What's so special about with Brave? My thing with Brave is I just had way too many problems. Move that task, move something else there. Firefox is more stable than Brave. Not much different. Surgical strike? Oh, the asteroid. You Firefox. Yeah, I know. If I finish this up, could then back to the grind? Wait a minute. A Rome in a city I heard of Ryo Industry. Wait a minute. Is that the Ryu? Is that the other ones that you can do? That... Let's do one better. Go to UC. Okay, you're gonna start streaming soon? Sweet, I'll give you a lurk here in a little bit. I will sneak over there. Just remind me when you go live. Say live or something so I know. Sometimes I don't get the alerts. Kind of fucking annoying. About 10 minutes? Okay. I am way the fuck out. Damn. One fucking jump.
This
Okay,
is Freestar
bad,
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
No contraband.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
No, I'm good to go because I don't have any contraband on my. How did it look like it? I Trident luxury stuff. line. Okay. Into there. Going down there, I wanna. First, we'll go talk to Vladimir. Go to Lodge, talk to Vladimir. Should I put that on my stream?
Security here is
Show you
so
my feet?
visible.
Fucked up
I
everything
suppose
is
it makes
right now.
people more comfortable. Most people.
No, when we go to do that. Who wants to see some fucked up feet?
Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully
What
someday.
you said about the Unity.
Vladimir, you got anything for me?
Willis knew so much, but kept
Been poring over the charts, looking for another
Hey,
match.
I know I get another one.
Think this one might just be it.
Good.
Wow. So you're the
What else is everybody doing tonight?
right? Do you still, like, cry and stuff?
Oh, what are you?
I heard all about you and your powers. Maybe one day I'll go to the Unity. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine? I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting.
Not that
But
crazy.
yours? Brr.
Alright, and I already know if I stick around in this universe long enough to become my wife. Go down to Mass. Go get our citizenship, people. That's a good mission. Oh god, I hate this. I kept my feet up for a little bit of time. Oh man. There we go. And I put them back down too. Oh. Yada yada yada. What's it all gonna do? We're gonna do another coding stream. About 10 minutes. Everybody wants to go check him out. He's awesome. He's a hell of a program.
Do each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
What do we got here? Another applicant interested in doing some... Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any...
I think I'll stay in this universe for a while.
Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd
Unless you
even
guys
be
say
able
you
buy
want to see me
property
go to
right here in New Atlantis.
NG+y3.
Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard
You guys say
is the
you want
fastest
me to go
way
to
earn it.
NG+y3, just let me know. I'll go to it.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple.
Ooh.
All you've got to do is
My
pass
food's
a
already
flight
coming back
exam
up.
and make it through one probationary mission and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time. right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Okay, well, let's see if we can get a higher score if we do that trick. I'm curious. I've never used those tools. I've always just played it.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage.
Never actually sat through all this. We're gonna do it.
Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The exodus from Earth meant more than just the beginnings of the United Colonies. But still, a tremendous undertaking.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence.
What happens?
So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Maroon, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
I am beginning to find this presentation reductive and annoying.
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the Pleasure City of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the Settled System's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive... It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varoon first made contact with the rest of the Settled Systems.
That's a
Founded
cool
by the
fucking
passengers
suit.
of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varoon was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varoon. House Varoon
Kinda interesting.
initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the Settled Systems.
What do you guys
They
think?
claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Dude, huh?
Beginning in 2240, House Varoon forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varoon, in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal.
the Mega War.
Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further
Freestar
human
Collective,
costs,
that's where...
accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
That's where
I
Sam's
suspect
from.
many in the Freestar Collective would take issue with the way the colony war is represented here.
Hey.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
A mech. I want a bigger one.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten
in the midst
off
of the
too light.
colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph.
Oh yeah, the
A
Terramorph.
rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long
Prove a lot of that
last.
wrong.
After everything, it is almost impossible to believe that the armistice happened. But I admit I am glad it did. The settled systems have benefited. You have my attention. Ah, yes, we are done.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born.
Darn.
An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here.
I want to know what happened with the idea that you could own a shop.
As a citizen of the United Colonies.
I remember seeing that one of the devs was talking about how he had gotten a shop in the city. Maybe I have to follow his mission part. I don't know. I did this one all the way up until I made citizens.
Welcome, applicant, to the
after the main
You
battle.
cannot pay me enough to get in one of those things.
initiate your exam.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. Of course. You'll be running through a high realism. Your task is to defeat, however, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try it. We'll only keep the highest score you manage. Good hunting.
Let's try it with the tools.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation. Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
See if I can do that quick.
New targets active.
upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
New ally active.
Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. Target defeated.
Where are they?
Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. Target defeated. Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active. Insufficient. Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active. Target defeated. Target defeated.
Is that?
Target defeated. Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself. New targets active.
Calculating Anderson factors.
Ally eliminated.
Survive is always.
Target defeated.
Look at them all.
Target elimination imminent.
Prepare.
Extermination protocols active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Restart the current tier. I'm gonna restart the current tier. That'll give me a reset on the shields and everything.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Target defeated. You are not impressed. Target defeated. Engine failure detected. Engines offline. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. All opponents defeated. Congratulations, pilot. Please exit the simulation.
They make tier 6? With the dev tools on, I made tier 6. I think. Holy shit.
Shutting down.
I still had shields and stuff.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final scores and your probationary assignment.
Come on, Andrew. Yeah. Him. Let's see what this payout's going to be. I'm a much higher level than the one that we watched. That's going to be really cool.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are... that's odd. The system couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score, it's just, different is all. But, where were we? Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6.
I did complete it.
Cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools.
Even with the
Be damn
debug
proud of
tools.
yourself.
Well done. You seem to have impressed them.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal. Once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that.
I suppose if UC citizenship is a reward that matters to you, you should be quite pleased.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, and send you out on your
I've
probation.
never completed past tier 5.
First, though, all UC
That's
service
impressive.
people,
Those debug
provisional
tools
or
do help.
otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Where you go? You come right down here. And there you run. Get her. And a big. Get a string bikini, please. We're taking orders right here. He's something really skimpy. Gotta find you something. Definitely want to find you something.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars.
Now,
raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve. Do you swear to and to uphold the value?
Oh, I do not.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died.
This starts a big
Place is
fucking...
as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
54K. So, if I run into a bad universe and I need cash, this is the first place I gotta come to sign up. That would have gave me my money to heal myself. And buy ammo and weapons. 54K. Holy shit. Wow. I got only 32K. 54K. Fucking A, man. That's huge. Oh. Memories live on Live Space. Anybody interested? Our good friend of the channel. Log in. All right. Classic, yo fam, a classic. Hey, dude. You've been missing out, man. I'm already, I can go NG+4. I did the final mission in 30 minutes last night. Just before work. 30 minutes. I didn't use a single weapon except for one knife.
Things here. Nope, start up, okay.
Here's memory. Let's see. How do you reload? Destroyers live. AO 96. Dimes is still on. Classic, just chatting. Okay, we're gonna get Classic open. Hey, we got Classic open here.
I was planning on streaming with Nate, but I'm doing that right now. So anybody that's up for anything, I'm down, totally down. Chris says, "Let's up, we out here, yes sir." And BB Man, what's good, bro? Yes, BB Man, how are you doing tonight? What was I gonna do? I was gonna drop some bombs. So you missed out on the night of SV, you said. How's it going? Yeah, I missed out on a couple nights this week. I missed out on about 4 out of 5. Yeah. How's it going? It's going good. Going good. Just basically wondering what I should do with myself at this point. You want to see COD? Oh, okay. We're gonna play COD. Ooh. Oh man. All right. That's gonna require headphones and a whole bunch of shit. Let me get that set up. I just had my feet worked on and still at it. Nice techno. That's what's up. Oh, let me find some fucking music here. What is music?
Download the PokerStars app and sign up today to claim your $100 in free play. PokerStars, game on.
Sounds good to me. So I'm actually.
He's gonna be doing that. I can't do that on my stream. Have that. Anyway. Have that live music. Oh. Get back to it. Spaceport. Gotta go pick up that package. Only bad thing about doing all the live streams.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Yeah. Oh, here it is.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice.
Get our care pack. Look how small that ship is compared to my ships.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that
Rocket
comes at you
jockeys.
up
I love
there.
how you thought.
Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know
I
they
even
were
had
there.
one person talk over
So, paying a visit to the
YouTube
people
streaming.
of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Buy ammo? Oh, and meds before I leave here. And one good reason I've been learning to build a base, get all the get many resources in there, kinds as you can, is upgrade weapons and you upgrade basic suits and other things. You upgrade them, they become much more valuable. Ooh, I wonder if there is a mod. Where was I? I wonder. Through Insta. Where is that one? I wonder where that. Here's a page that had it on Linux. I don't remember who sent me that. Who sent me that when I was through Keck? About the Insta. That was a double name. And I wish I could get error. Oh, that's one thing I got. Ozers, there's a lot in here. Right? Looking for. Man. StarField. Looking for store. Increase the amount of. I just don't know if we got anything like. Hey, how's it going? I'm multi-streaming tonight. I am on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and LiveSpace. And I got all kinds of mods I'm playing with right now. What are you up to, Patrick? I only got 4 people on. Losing people faster than I can get them. You're not doing anything? I had surgery on my feet today. Both feet, actually.
You're back. What do you say? Will you take me with you? I guess that's goodbye then? Safe travels!
I took and had
Do you have room for one more on your
big toes taken care of because I've always had...
Particle beam weapons is my specialty.
I've always... because I've had my feet damaged so many times.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business? You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. That seems like we have that in common.
Yeah, they were killing me
Personally,
too.
I'm here looking for work.
And so
I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MASH.
my son's gonna have the same. He's gonna have something similar. I had both my nails on my big toe taken off because that's my worst one. Other toes I can kind of deal with.
Do I need a shower or something?
Yeah, you do.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could... Damn. Guess I'll try someone else.
Hey, I'm looking for work.
Hey,
you
Lord.
hiring?
These are all junk. He looks really fucking old. Look at her face. Oh, and you get yours taken out when you take yours out? I've had some really bad ones.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Take a look. Hopefully you got some good.
Oh, please, take a look.
I got a bunch of shit I can sell. 47,000. I'm gonna go get my money back. Three digipicks. I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell none of these resources. Books that. Any food? Oh, food is. I have a neat helmet, and that's kind of a neat. We're out of money. Oops.
Thanks for coming in.
We're here. Go here and sit down. Wait. We're out. Yeah, no, I've had cows step on my feet, horses and other shit, run up on a farm. Feet were just, my feet are bad. See what's gonna happen. Yeah, I would look in the bar here for the hunter. He's not here. He's on my ship. He's waiting for me to go through Unity.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Oh, I can...
If it belongs on your... Oh, please, take a look.
You were back 41,000 already. Find negotiator. Ooh. 3mm XP. Oh. I got 91. Ooh. Ooh, I got the minigun. I didn't even see I had that. Light them up. 300 mag. Got 29,000 rounds for it. Hey, we're doing pretty good.
Appreciate the business.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
We've been over here many a time. Because you're showing the scanner now. Jump. Goes. We'll see how this goes. I could, like I said, if you guys want to see going through NG+4, I'm in new game 3 right now. Good. There's her ship. Success. Aces.
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
A bonus. How many times I probably walked past that?
I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Perhaps we should listen to her.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
See if I get anybody ever talking on YouTube at all. I've been over there for hours. Streamed over there in the past a few times. What happens?
Oh, I've been better. But I think bleeding out is at least off the table. What I really need, though, is someone who knows their way around a weapon. So, if you wanted to tell me, I'm heavy infantry and I've come to bring you the gift of ordnance, I wouldn't mind in the least. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately? They are death made manifest.
Suppose that's a pretty good summary. Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys.
I'll let you guys decide when I go through.
They're creatures
NG+4.
without peer.
That'll make it a little more interesting.
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things on... And to do that, you think you might be willing? Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Ah, this is definitely.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Andrea, relax.
System offline.
Yeah, that easy digipick.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Here.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
System rearm. Fail. Additional power required. Weapon group activated. Stand clear.
Fucking crash. Crash.
You have me. Where have they gone? Rainforest.
You cannot beat me.
Stronger one. Actually, at level 74.
It is done. Do you think, to mark the occasion, we would be allowed to take a small piece? As a trophy? I suppose not.
Oh. Paramorph down. 72. Ew.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens up... I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Where do I... Mickey Dimes has got off. Oh.
A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this Terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one?
Why don't we take this chair out and move that? Because that way you can... I don't have to stop streaming. We'll see how it feels when I take my shoes off. It's going to be interesting. Put the other chair. Put it on.
Don't rush in, at least. I'll give you that. All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Characters walk. What's funny is she's created from a guy from a lab. Gave her a nice walk with a nice ass. Oh, my stream elements bot is still working. Nice.
Older model. Alright, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge. So when humans... Talseti, though. But then the other option... That seems off... Which means... Terramorph out... Well, they're not exactly. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news. You're right. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how Luckily, what would you say to I'd do it myself, but... Plus, clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on them. Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. I'm not sure exactly. There's a place called... And here. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, I'll just go.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
That's the kind of chip. Didn't look. How that would be compared to my... Oh, I'm just saying because of the size. Cat noise. Fucking cat.
You should help me figure out what's in what and what I can out.
Give me that. That's my card. Okay. Look at what he just did. Fucking crazy cat.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
What happened? Oh, depositing the cat. Hey, what was that? I gotta figure out what that noise was. I'm not sure which one that was. Oh, Extreme Streamer. Just follow the channel. Over on Kick. How's it going? What's wrong? Because of what? I didn't see. Everything's always in the...
Needs to be back in line with this. Not gonna get.
Bring up that old crack chair. How you doing tonight? And you went over by even Classic. Oh, you were over by Classic too. Nice.
Ready to finish a mission debrief? Sounds like we've got more. Yeah, you mentioned. Oh, want to tell me how you walked away with a terramorph tissue sample assisting with comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a... Above and Beyond doesn't really begin... Earned yourself some... But, no... Hadrian. Salon. I know that name. Let me check the
On
database.
Kick, I got 2 viewers now.
A lot of
Where'd everybody fucking go? Ow. I got on what? Twitch. One. Got 1. That 1 is probably memory. Wow. Streaming tonight sucks.
Classified.
Even multi-streaming, I'm
Here
not
we
getting
go.
anywhere.
Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as...
Oh, even our TV
co-head
froze.
of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced
Hey, did you have an
tribunal at the end
internet
of the
spike?
Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have 2 options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample.
Oh,
I'll make sure you've got
SysDef
the proper
mission.
clearances for either path.
Which way should we
Consider
go
these
here,
your
people?
first official orders.
Should I go do SysDev?
so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard.
I might be able to capture
Welcome
some ships.
to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications.
I left
You'll
this
be
one
cleared for
alone
access
before.
to 'em next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Keep it moving.
We got a choice of missions here. We could do the current one I'm on.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
Or...
No.
Oh, we can do whatever you guys want to do. I'm all up for it. I don't think I've done the UC assist step mission. Every time I was going to, I always did the Terramore. Let's go do that. I think that's the one where you join the Crimson Fleet, and that's actually kind of fun. Now that I got some powers, I can actually utilize.
Hello.
Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to modify this ship.
We are ready to depart.
I don't want it so that I have the auto fire cannons.
Captain, it is pleasant to
I
see
think it would be better than having those big turrets. Let's see what we can do.
You should inspect your ship for anything I can help you with. Okay, sure. We'll take care. Sure, have at it.
So we got auto alpha turret 300. Is what? Range 3000. I hold it. Not the broken one? I didn't know that either. Take a few minutes. I gotta take care of my feet here for a minute. I had surgery today. Down here, bottom. Article kit. That's what I got right now. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Put those suckers on. No? Did they give you it on instructions? Who's that? Beam? Yeah. Ooh. It's mainly. Okay. Keep that. Hold up. I'm gonna check. Oh, you use that. I like that setup. But it's still going to be a little bit before. Let's go. I'm not going to have the, I don't know about the auto count. Maybe I should have the auto.
Captain, greetings.
Because I have where I'm going into a battle.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
I don't know. Still torn about the auto count. Yeah, I did as much. Good. Worked over there really good. Yeah, I just spent that wasting.
Is something amiss?
We're gonna leave the Terramorph one alone.
Good day, Captain.
Haven't done this stuff. I think this is the one I've done. One that I've done. Who's all assigned for my crew stuff? Somewhere on my ship still is Hunter. He's waiting for me to go through the Unity.
I don't usually have a partner in the hunt.
Yes.
But it's worked out this time.
You got your fucking light. Is
Finally, we'll be able to enter the Unity soon. There's no better feeling in all of existence.
light is bright from him. Holy crap. Oh, deep cover. This is the one that I have done. This one was actually a lot of fun. And very tricky. Let's go get this power, then we'll go do the vigilance.
lost their grab drive.
We got those greedy... You alright over there? You didn't get hurt, did you? Because the bounty on your head gets bigger. Oh, we're way different. We got... So, you keep...
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Put this someplace. That'll come after me. First, gotta get everything taken off. We don't know how hard it's going to be to get my foot out of it. True. You say too hot now. I'm not worried about it right now. I hate that you always push everything.
I'm pushing. Fine.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Hey? Really bad? Hold it. Oh, that you're pulling on it. Where? Cut through the wrap. You're pulling away like that. It's pushing on. Why I was going to do it. new fresh blood because of I don't know how bad this is gonna burn. But that's insult. Oh. No, it's not that. It fucking burns. The Epsom salt. No, it's fine. It's gonna help. Nothing like putting your freshly removed. Oh, I just had my big toes taken care of. I had my toenails taken off because I've had so much problem. And oh yeah, I just had both my big toenails taken off this morning at the same time. Now I gotta soak it in Epsom salt. Epsom salt water. Ah, getting it in there very first time. All that nail right where they fresh removed it. Oh, it is that fucking burn. I will say that. Hey, I saw you were streaming. You were? Are you still? I got. Oh no, did you raid out? Oh my god. Does that fucking hurt? He's not on COD. The hell, he's on Fortnite. Why is he saying that he's in COD? Oh, him and Eliminate are playing. Wow. Oh wow, does that fucking still hurt? That's insult. It does wonders, but boy, does it fucking burn on an open wound. Holy shit. I think I had this done because I wanted it done. Fucking stupid me. Oh. Ah. I don't know what's worse, getting that fucking nail taken out or just digging out the ingrown toenails. Although I've had some really bad ones. Oh, have I had some bad ones. What are you doing? You were streaming before, weren't you? I still got one more foot to do. Oh. Now I get the laugh because the kid was laughing at me. He's going to have it done next week. And then I should be healed. Up enough. And Monday, where the real torture is going to come in is Monday, I got to go stand 12 hours on my feet. I just know from seeing the videos of how they ripped that nail out. That look, I couldn't watch it. I can watch many things be done to my body. You can cut me. You can put stitches in. You can break my bone and take a piece out. You can do all kinds of other shit, and I can watch it. Watching that nail be peeled off, I can do it. No, I watched it on YouTube once. I'd look at it. Like, fucking A. No. No.
I do not like the cold. Stiffens the joints, lowers reaction times.
Interesting.
Take all my chairs back. Fucking fat cat. Thank you. Okay, now we're on the UC vigil. We'll find out where he is. Oh, he's over in Seoul? This is different. I put it in Epsom salt, a lot more is bleeding. Hey, what?
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Well, yeah, I could actually make NG+4 tonight if I wanted to.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance.
Dissatisfied with the
Did you have
results.
any questions before I escort you to the commander? All right. This way, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments.
Keep it covered.
I'm letting you do your toes.
Big boy. I'm not even gonna want to pat my toe.
All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Don't want to get anything in it. Anything in it.
Okay. Hello.
It'd be better than all that wrap because then
I can wrap it.
I won't, because that wrap was too much pressure in my shoe.
Hello.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. Commander NG+y3, UC SysDef.
That puts a lot
Glad
of
to have
side
you
pressure.
aboard. I was
My whole
beginning to
foot.
think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates. Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security
Big boy,
of
no.
our spaceways.
Not right now.
Well then, let's just see what we can do about that, eh? This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
A lot better.
You were saying? You have permission to speak.
Need to cover the whole.
That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera specifically. They were the pirates that attacked your mining
I
outpost?
wanted to really push on
I'm
that.
surprised
there.
you don't remember.
No, I know.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an
Letting
application.
the fan dry my foot off a little
Getting
bit.
inside is going to take some finesse.
My toe still feels numb.
Let's get one thing straight right now, soldier. I don't care if you're from the Vanguard, the Navy, or the technician that scrapes the carbon scoring off the engine nozzles. In my eyes, your past service no longer matters. You're now an agent of SysDef, meaning that it's my job to keep you alive.
On the end there, fine. Right where the nail was. Good. One done.
It certainly does. So listen up. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
So you got it's double knotted. Always double knot. Okay. Good.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
All right, let's see. I'll cut it off like I did the other one.
That's good.
Well then, I suppose you'll just have to take your chances. In the meantime, I expect you to follow my orders.
So,
remember, this
what is everybody doing?
operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
All right.
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on
I'm gonna
this
do my
one.
next foot now.
I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. And watch your back.
Okay.
Please, finish your thought, so that we can move on to other business. I wouldn't expect any less. Look,
That one's hurting
Before
when
we
I just
begin,
put the-
I want to make
the pressure
something
review.
perfectly clear.
Give it a minute.
As an undercover operative for
Oh.
UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics.
Yeah.
Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
If you put the sock on, it'll help hold the band. Got it. Trying to. He did.
If you would kindly continue. To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
I know.
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules.
Ooh.
They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion.
The last time I did it, I went back to the system.
Now, get out of here.
I think I want to try it both ways.
Good luck. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies.
But I want to know.
Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. Then you do what you have to do. The Crimson Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds, even thousands of people per year. If it takes a few deaths to maintain your cover, then so be it. But only as an absolutely final resort. This is not a licensed killing spree. Understood? That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
Salted.
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your act. When you feel you've gathered enough, beyond that, dismissed.
Talk to her now.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, since it isn't every day we stop, the more evidence we acquire. You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
That's a great outtake. Salty. Else is on? No, I want to. I'm the only one here on StarField, and there's only 2 people in here. What the fuck? All right.
You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
If I can get this other toe unwrapped.
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
Feels so much better not wrapped up like a fucking balloon.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Your phone's going nuts.
Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation. Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods.
That's what I gotta remember next time, is that sample can get me into trouble.
Proceed to Sidonia, make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
What's going on?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
I had to dust off with half my ship dangling parts.
What? What? Really?
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. That's a fine point, but in my defense, I was under orders to make sure we weren't pulling some kind of psycho into the mix. And honestly, there are far bigger things at stake than my personal feelings towards the Crimson Fleet.
Oh.
Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But,
I'm flirting with
maybe
her.
we can talk about it some other time.
How do you like that?
Okay?
I'm fucking flirting with her.
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. We'll be here if you need us.
Okay. I can go to the brig?
Pardon. Howdy.
I'm not authorized to answer your questions.
How's the pirating business? I don't know about you. People who work undercover, they're sneaky by nature. Hard to read. When I fly, I want someone beside me who I can predict. Boxes by the Marquess of Queensbury rules. But you're a southpaw. A wild card.
Ease this off, please. Hurting.
That isn't it. We've got plenty of green pilots picked right from the academy. But yours happen to come from a different farm. Vanguard. But if Commander Ikande says you're Sistef, then you are one of us. For now. You still there? I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or not. Before I got my stripes, I was just another cargo hauler trying to earn an honest wage. But after a couple slick escapes, I got recruited to the academy and went from dodging pirates to hunting them. Thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pitchback with a Hope Tech truck with 2 fleet wraiths on your tail? Compared to that, doing it with a military fighter is a piece of cake.
Yeah. Minute. Got one more beautiful thing to do.
You know, I got places to be, birds to fly.
Oh, fuck. I can't wait till the kid gets this done. Oh my god. Fresh open wound in salt water. Epsom salt. Literally, how many hours old? By 10:30 we were out, so by 10:30 it was done, so it's now what? 12 hours old. 12 hours old, and I'm putting in fucking Epsom salt.
Engines, Chip.
Oh, do I like pain.
Long story. I got my start in the academy and made a name for myself hunting the Crimson Fleet.
Oh my
I
god.
eventually got recruited to do test flights on a star station orbiting Lloyden's Rock. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots did some work on some extremely dangerous prototypes. But I called in a few favors and got back home with Sistef. Someone with my talents needs to be here, where the action is. You guessed it. In fact, I'd say you've got what linguistic experts call FOGO, a firm grasp of the obvious. But I'm not just any pilot.
Very handsome.
I'm the...
Oh. So who else I got in my chat? You just all got to watch me go through some fucking nice pain. Still fucking hurts. Wow. What?
And I've got the kills to prove it.
Worse than ours? Really?
You got some set of manners, kid. The fleet are gonna eat you up.
Already back on fire.
Try not to forget who you are, okay? It'd break the commander's heart to have to hunt you down.
That was like us, every boss running.
Yeah. What would they buy it for?
We are here. What will be our next course of action?
Oh. Why so much? Okay.
I don't usually have a partner in the hunt, but it's worked out this time.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Ouch. Ouch.
6 straight.
So then even after the market drops for 5 years, they'll still have the high one. Ouch.
Sidonia. The UC cling. It looks like the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
What do you mean there's no work?
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month.
Right?
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
They told me you're
No,
around
they're
people.
right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak a kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Did you need something?
Now we go.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any.
I hear you.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Run around, run around.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a fake?
Look for the marker.
Only employees
Something I can help you with?
are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia. It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonia.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck? Adler, you said? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Adler... Adler... Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now, okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
No, big boy. Back.
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know. Why the hell would I deplete my savings? To pay off a stock like Adler Kemp? Come on! I suppose. It's just that... Well, I didn't have much of a choice. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Yes?
That bottom corner is where all my pain comes from. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Pretty obvious. Fucking hurt.
Horace and I may disagree.
Doing that open. I told her so.
Complain about something that is literally about a war.
I agree 100%.
So,
Not getting
again. Not as bad as you could. Huh? No.
not after this.
What do you think? Smaller toes with more sensitivity? Fuck that. I didn't go for 1 foot with 5.
Pretty much run the lower levels here.
Mars is wrapped with resources, which means there's always gonna be...
Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
All over.
I know. I know.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Sorry.
You know what you just touched? You don't play with that shit. Fucking bad either.
If you haven't figured that out by now, then... I'm interested? Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
One corner.
Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
I gotta go down here to the Trade Authority and get rid of this Aurora that I got on. I still got samples of it on. Because if I don't, it gets me into trouble later.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Yo, hey. I'm Manaki. Feel free to... Cool. That's what we do here.
Pulling way too much on my big toe. We're on that. Where is the Aurora? Oh, I'm in buy. That's under AIDS. Where's the Aurora? Don't I have any? I thought I still had. Last time I had still Aurora on me. I don't know where the fuck I got it. Okay. It must have taken it all this time. Should I try to put my in? That's what I could do is sleep with my shoes on. Wave the dog or cat. Great. Well, that feels a lot different in my shoes. No. I actually feel like I could walk now, maybe. That's a huge difference having those big fucking bandages off my feet. Oh my god. That's like night and day. Okay. I don't know what else. Resources. It's not in the resources. Okay.
See you around.
You wanted to talk to me. Andrea, back over here.
Sidonia's not so bad.
Come here.
Honest work, good pay.
Come here, Andrea. You wanted to talk to me.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Are you still live on? Memory is cool.
They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first
I've done
came
that
to New
sooner.
Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They
Oh.
do not know how good they have it.
They're all still streaming.
You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these
I would say what
people
I'm
seem to
thinking
have
about
no
her, but
idea.
I need to get in trouble on any of my streams.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family
They probably
could be
put the
trusted
wrap on
or
some tape
relied
so
upon.
put on the book.
You can imagine, I am sure,
All I know is that
how existence
my
without
toes
ties to
actually pretty
others
numb still.
is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough.
If I stay here, she's gonna
I am
fucking fall in love
pleased
with
that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Alright.
The United Colonies Department
Now flirting
of Labor
time.
would like to remind you that
Back to the
working
mission.
too much overtime is
Do your
harmful
part
to
to
your
keep
health.
Sidonia graffiti free.
Oh. And I got nobody in here. Kind of weird. Quiet night. Y'all missed out on my pain. How did I feel better?
Your orders, Captain.
Where the hell am I going?
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once.
Why does it take all my engine speed up?
So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. turned the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long. I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody, runs away from the fleet.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. Please identify. We do not want it. I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly? Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
Wrong button.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Tommy? What happened? I went to school with him.
That is not something I am going to do, not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You are asking me to betray my own crew. I don't know. To be honest, part of me really does question how things would be if our roles were reversed.
Did I hope?
I do not know who to believe. But you would not have come all this way if you were lying. All right, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet. And if Rake was one of them, my loyalties with him end. But if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew and leave the supplies for New Homestead.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I am sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
I can't believe that happened. This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
He is dead. I do not know if I did the right thing. You are sorry. That is a strange thing to say after everything that just happened. You can leave now. I think you will understand when I say, I hope I never see you again.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
Well, I got that one done the right way. Last time it didn't work that way. I pissed the system off. Ah, wrong fucking. I hate how they have bladders on. Like a better way.
Finally, we'll be able to enter the Unity soon. There's no better feeling in all.
Wait, you're gonna have fun.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Hopefully his are worse.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit.
Their shields are gone.
Wanna help me with some target practice?
Yes! Their shields are down.
A long time ago. Because I wouldn't have been going through all that pain all those years.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you.
Last time I did that to you.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Yeah, I know, Andrea. You don't like.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge.
You can practically hear the sound of credits being wasted.
I had a friend on Organa. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Yes?
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes,
We received word you boarded the Ragana. I don't care if Rake was with the fleet. The pilot and his crew were not. What you did was uncalled for. I don't care how many you saved. I care that there was a casualty. We don't handle things around here by using murder as a tool. You've been hired to act like one of the fleet, but you can't get lost in the part. We still have rules that need to be followed. Understood? The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is typically a side effect of getting what they want. I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But if it jeopardizes the mission, we'll evaluate when the time comes. Well said. Let's hope the next time your actions match the integrity of your words.
One time
Now,
I can
want to
piss him
make
off.
this
I don't know if there's a different
crystal
way to do that one.
You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but there's an ethical line we cannot cross.
There must have
Do
been some
something
other
like
way I
this
could do
again,
that one.
and you're
I don't
out.
know of it.
Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the briefing. Were you at least able to join the fleet? It's no miracle, given the cost. Hopefully things will be much smoother going forward. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports.
Which way should I
Dismissed.
go for this one?
Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure we don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members change too quickly. That's right. It's something we've requested a while ago, in preparation for a future conflict with the fleet. Once we finalize everything and run a few tests, we'll have the defenses needed for a jump to the Crick system when the time comes. Sure, we have a database of profiles you can read, which should help you ingratiate yourself with the group. However, the profiles are a guide, not gospel. Use what you can, fill in the blanks, and play off that. I imagine when you're done, you'll be able to generate far more accurate profiles than what we have in our system. The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi, until a flag was planted there by Jasper Crix, the founder of the Crimson Fleet. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, navigators marked it as Crix on star maps as a warning. They could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so I'm guessing the pirates themselves were responsible for spreading their leader's name. Over the years, people forgot the system's original designation and started calling it the Crix system. It's been that way ever since. Two reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Good luck on the Key.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
All right now, Vasco, I don't really care for it.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Dan's down there.
together, and we can put this little universe behind us.
Yeah, well, I'm not ready to leave yet. Somebody's told me they want me to leave yet. I had a single person talk on YouTube. Why does that not? Nobody ever talks on. I shouldn't say that. I had one person.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
All right. I do have to go to the bathroom. We add up my other time that I streamed earlier, and now I'm streaming
my
now.
great-grandpappy made that tribe, right? We're here.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Yep, we're moving.
Get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K.
Hello, Captain.
But it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Maybe for you. I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every low-life rook who passes through this station. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Wow, thanks, Professor. That's just terribly fascinating. I'll be certain to pass that on to the maintenance crew who have to use baling wire to keep the plating from peeling off.
It is good to know that there is a maintenance crew, but your additional knowledge is appreciated.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Hey, Classic, you just got off, didn't you?
So, the Key
Did you rate it
is in
out?
orbit around Suvorov.
When are you going to try StarField again?
Ice ball where the
Man,
United Colonies built a supermassive
stream's been so quiet tonight.
The
I could make NG+y3.
Supermassive
All I have to do is
lock
build the
key.
Arvala.
Cute, huh?
Just fucking around doing missions. Oh, you missed it earlier. My wife caused me all kinds of good pain. I feel better though.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it.
Oh.
Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See
On the
anything
right,
you like.
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. Getting into the system is a piece of cake. Getting out? Not so much. Anyway, I need you to listen up. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your method.
Which way should I do this one?
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will.
Could become a Crimson Fleet.
No, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and...
Of course, when the tour is over. The fleet's the only family you
There's
need.
our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, the two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capability, you are already... All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the
Really?
fleet. And if these two want to
He was
impress,
still driving
they're
truck.
going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale.
Weird.
That
He was
new
still
code
driving
we
truck.
grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance
Wow.
to see where it all began. On
We're all-
Suvorov.
We're all
with
fucking
Jasper
dying
Cricks.
fast because
Cricks led the riots that gave
Get it
birth to the
fast.
Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
yeah, go to a funeral of somebody that I knew so well all those years. I was dead. How much same fucking age as me, and they don't even know why he died. Got all of his sisters. Wait, you meet them people over there? You don't know what you're in for. And there's kind of a reason why I didn't want to move back to that area.
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the
that's why I
Crimson
quit.
Fleet has set foot in there for, well,
Hey,
since
you on
Cricks
the
left the
road.
place behind. It has been frustrating being
Very
this
costly to
close
get everything
to
taken care
potential
of then.
clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Cricks left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems.
I wonder what he
Somewhere
died.
down the line, they started calling
That's
it
really got me.
Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Cricks left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy. Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Strange words coming from a pirate. You steal what is not yours because it is easy, no? But perhaps I am mistaken.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting. I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
Yeah?
Here, I gotta go.
my weapons like I like my coffee.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station. This bodes poorly.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Okay, I always do that. Gotta go this way. First, see when I got my VODs going, all this other stuff. I don't get nothing really exciting going on.
I don't usually have a partner in the hunt, but it's worked out this time.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free. Landing now.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Green coal.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
He was a big boy, though.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
He got great quick. Last time I saw him, he wasn't.
Before he touched off the riots, Crick spent time behind bars at the lock. If he cooked up any sort of a plan about his legacy, the trail has to start here. Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Crick's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked.
Oh?
If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, fine. Go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
You throw those fucking grenades.
Yeah, don't look at me like that. I heard something. I know it.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Cricks laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock. Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya?
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here now?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface. Now you know why the prisoners go fed up and want the Cricks to lead them out of here.
It's all walk with.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second.
I'm going for it!
More of these things.
You guys.
Move! 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 The floor with you! Wipe the floor with them!
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey,
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? Whew, yeah. Now that I think about it, we used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about once we get rid of him, we'll... No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. guess that's one way through. I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
Hello? Hello? Quit screwing around and pick up! Anyone still alive up there? Can either of you hear me? Crap! Is this thing even on?
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted?
If you can.
I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Damn it. Is anyone there? Use the intercom up there if you can. So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Jesus.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting.
What's that?
The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Time for some fun!
Right in the middle of a mission.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower. So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Block.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man.
I know it's usually
Blows me mind.
bullshit, but they seem to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. You'll have mining details slipped into the utility closet
Keep fucking.
room. That's where we'll take it. Not up. Through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keys rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock. So we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet.
me, Mathis.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 48611071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
For a space heater and a hot cup of box right now.
We're going. Women's quiet tonight. Do some.
Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Rocket.
All right, let's keep moving. can these things live in the bullshit?
Bring your fucking weapon. What's this?
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
This is where you're gonna go.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank. Lights up! Incoming! Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for a quick escape. Smart.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Look out the window. I'm over here. Finally, I was about to give up. Use the intercom. We need to talk. Where have you been? Pick up on the intercom.
Yeah.
¿Qué carajos took you so long? Quit screwing around and pick up. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not? I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now, are we after...
Give me a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. Oh. All right, we're back.
And the way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
Oh, it's sure.
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Well, he was across the bay. The other one. Got it.
Why the hell did you light it? Oh, come on. There's no need for that. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they were, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Yeah. How can I get on this ship? Up to it.
How's that?
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
It's shooting the ship down. Sure, now the door opened.
I have something for you.
We're already on this ship. We have something for you. Fucking got on it.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Solid docking job there. Nice work.
I don't know which way I should go with this one. President got more people in. Come on, honey.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
The Crimson Fleet is... If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Oh, what?
Ah, hello. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was
every time
important.
she falls in love with him.
I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least, if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet... Thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea, but therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I suppose this is true. Thank you for listening to me. These are not easy conversations for me.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
There you are.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay. This changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out.
There's two people we know.
He has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out. I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Are those you're thinking about to do this quest? Nice.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get
It's
that
okay
key.
quest line.
As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
I could make NG+4 now. All I have to do is create the Armala.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is
Horizon
Rokov's
Industry
Starliner,
Quest. That's kind of a
Siren of the
one.
Stars. And
I
remember,
haven't done it, but I've seen
Rokov
people talk
does
about
not
it.
need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now,
How you doing tonight? You're like the first person talking my stream in quite a while.
Hey, Rook.
You just
before
finished
head
the
out,
Freestar
I need to
Rangers?
have a word with you.
How's that one
Meet
end?
me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Bit of a twist. Get the ship
I
at
like my
rewards.
weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Stealth overhaul mod? What is that? Oh, you should see. Some of the mods that you might want to look at are really fucking sweet. Shipyard unlocked. It does a lot. Gives you a whole bunch of better fixes. Some of the other mods that I've gotten into. Not that one. You're streaming? Athos. Oh, where are you? Why is he below all them? That's weird. Where the heck are you? I didn't even know you've streamed. Shit. Never even seen you online. 2 hours, 2 hours. I would have been over there every time. Oh, mod list. Probably should change it. You got the Baka achievement? I would have done the other one. Cool. That's cool. I didn't, like I said, I knew I followed you. I didn't know that you, I never catch you live. That was like a day ago. Huh. That's cool. You need a schedule? Ah, stream when you want. I'm hardcore multi-streaming it. I got 4 places I'm going to.
No, I'm not gonna try and talk you into handing me over all your hard-earned credits. I'm gonna take them off your smoldering corpse.
Were you not instructed to leave the station? We could expedite the process, perhaps using one of the airlocks.
Now get the hell out of me way!
Hey.
Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
Whole settled
We haven't
systems on the
decided.
run someday. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars.
How's Andrea
for
over
months.
Sarah? Better.
I'm not about to let a payday.
Kills
slip
everything
through my
that's red.
fingers. So
You gotta be
guess what?
careful of what missions you take her
You're
on,
gonna
though.
finish the job for me.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here at home.
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity.
If either of you bums lay a finger on those crates, I am Dumbledore's express permission to blow your heads off and serve the guts as sushi. Now, either buy a drink.
You hadn't even met Andrea? What do you mean? Didn't you do the main story quest line where you get her? She's fucking wicked.
Of course she'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the
You haven't even done the
Stars
NG.
hosted.
You haven't even gone to New Game Plus.
They're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits.
Super far behind in the
So
main
it's-
storyline.
While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials, I want you to grab that
Oh.
award and bring it to me. Then why the hell are you here? Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you... Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop.
Yeah, I don't have space
Otherwise,
magic.
It's gonna cost both of us some credits.
Shoot, I got powers like crazy.
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about 7... Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You. Over me. Psh, please. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. We'll talk later.
Need
Captains get
something?
better uniforms, better perks. I bet they even get better drugs.
Almost from the quest line, yeah.
I do not care what assurances you have been given that we are safe here. I do not trust the Crimson Fleet.
Yes, Andrea, I know. Guys, Andrea is much
Need
better
to have a
looking.
look
Every
or
time I
take a
play
look
this
inside
quest
the
line,
pic.
she becomes my wife.
Recoil's off.
Fucking hot looking. Put her in a swimsuit. Red Mile super stressful? Nah.
What kind of name is
That's
this
nothing.
F anyway?
Red Mile one is easy. I can even show you how to beat the fucking final battle in 30 minutes. I did that one just the other night. You played it too? Low level? It was still hard for you? Fuck am I? Oh, we're on that other goddamn ship. Fucking A.
What's new?
I hate this piece of shit.
Finally, we'll be able to enter the Unity soon. There's no better feeling in all of existence.
Look at my weapons list. Fuck, I got so many weapons. I got over 100. Over 100 fucking weapons now. Fuck. Fucking weapons up the ass. I mean, you name it, I fucking got it. Some days I got like this guy, 3,000 fucking rounds for it. I want my main ship back. Fuck this
Clamps
shit.
released.
Who's in my fucking face? Oh, Andrea. First, get to someplace that I can change this goddamn ship out. Go here and change out fucking ships.
Industry and the military. The true backbone of the United Colonies, no matter how they attempt to shape their image.
Anything I can help you with?
It's saying poor quality air. Got my suit on.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
This, my toy. This.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
This ship. I modified it. I added more weapons to it. This ship. Cat's ass meow.
I have things for you.
I captured this. Andrea, why are you always on top of me? Fucking girl climbs all over me.
What is it? Ah, thank you for reminding me. Goodbye.
Now let's go up to the UC. Ship ain't the fastest at turning, but sure is a fucking powerhouse.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Got her shields.
United Colony System Defense at your service.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your...
Yo, back. So how did it go? Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel.
Make a tank.
But when you're on
This
the
thing
ground,
is a tank.
you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only
Claymore
expose
too.
ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed.
You're like the only person been talking in my stream most of the fucking night. It's been quiet.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny
I had both
is
my
no
big toes
small
taken
matter.
care of today.
Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly
What a
vetted
fucking
by both
pain in the
myself
ass that's been
and
for my
Lieutenant
day.
Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted
Ugh.
and encoded. I give you my word. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of
Going
the
better
settled
now?
systems.
Nice.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated.
Oh, captain in the UC? Well, no, you get citizen. You didn't get citizen? I don't know.
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry?
My feet are so
Doesn't matter
freaking
if
sore.
that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now.
Feel more.
There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For
So
some
people would
reason,
salute you.
he never got there.
Now, here you can go one of two ways, just so you know. You can either bring the information back to the SysDev, or you can join the Crimson Fleet. If you really want to be immersive, you can fight the SysDev.
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
Long night for me.
and let Neva Mora take his place, or Shinya Voss, or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat.
Right.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it
No,
will
I
be
got a mission coming up
disastrous
here.
for
I
the
can't
settled
take any of
systems.
these people with me.
I need you to
I
do
can't.
whatever you can to
You
bring
got
us
missions
more
in here that you
information.
cannot take any
For
of your
God's
helpers
sake,
with you.
Don't kill anyone on that Starliner.
If you do,
Both dismissed.
What did you need?
It's good to have you back. Well done. Let's see what you found. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. They're pirates in every sense of the word. But they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous. But hopefully it makes them a little more predictable, too. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works.
damn it, I thought I could flirt
I'll
with
be
her
here
again.
if you have any more questions.
I flirted with her
Wherever
last
the
time.
Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Heard you boarded the Key. I can't imagine what state the pirates are.
More suppressed weapons, overrated.
Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for grab jump and patrol high traffic.
This next mission, I gotta leave Andrea here. The wrong fucking way. Can't have her with me because she's gonna blow my fucking cover. I got the hunter with me. Where is he? Where's the hunter? He's always on board. Andrea? Down in my private suite. Right. Well, this is okay. So when you get all the powers, you get, when you want to go stealth mode, I'll show you something nice. Tier 3. You can literally walk through a fucking place, find a place to take cover when you think it's going to run out, duck down, stay hidden, and this fucking thing runs for quite a while because it's tier 3. When I go into this gal bank, when I go into the gal bank, this is what I got to use. See, by the time it runs out, it's only a second later. At tier 4, it's even better. There's the hunter.
You just need to put the arm on their edge again.
I broke cover. This is why the powers are really nice for when you get to doing some stuff. Oh, before I leave here. Right. Where'd Andrea go? It's just here. Gotta make sure I leave her behind. Can't have her with me. If she's with me, she's gonna blow my fucking cover.
Yes, you need me? You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
I don't have an active companion. There's certain ones of these you gotta be careful of who you take and what you do. Some of this you gotta be real sneaky. A lot of times when you like the Ryo missions, you gotta do that by yourself for a lot of it. You have somebody with you, they'll blow your stealth. This one, the first time I did this, I took Sarah with me or somebody. Everything been going well? I've been doing most of it by myself. I got tired of the companions getting in my way. Yeah, I hear ya. There's a lot of times they get in your fucking way and it's just like, really? Really? You stepped right in my way of shooting?
Docking cycle complete.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Patch rates, yeah. Yeah, you have a good one, Memory. Green's been really quiet tonight. Athos is the only one been talking to me on Kick.
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
His hat? And that hat.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here.
Jumping for you tonight? What do you mean?
Was that all she said?
What do you mean it was jumping for you?
Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take long.
You mean a lot of people over there talking?
We're
You had
supposed to
10
be working
views?
together on every
Fuck, I
part
got
of
nobody
this.
over there.
So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for, or not?
I've had nobody over there all night. Two concurrence. Nice. Lucky you. I get nothing over there. Yeah, I know. That's unusual for you? Yeah. Well, I shut down the multi-stream because I'm multi-streaming to 4 places right now, and like nothing's really happened on any of them besides you, Pathos talking, and Memory on the other one.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren.
Recently's been acting funny for you? How?
I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help.
It gets super delayed, and the end of the stream it would be like 90 seconds. Kinda.
Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry.
Right
So
now?
why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Under all you want, that's all you are.
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements. You
That's
get
weird.
the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal.
I don't know how my
Something
restream's doing.
the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past.
Looks like it's doing pretty good.
Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
I also got really high-speed internet.
Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear.
Hey, it's 1 a.m. for me, too. You got to be in Central time zone. I can tell that just by your time zone. Because guess what? It's 1:14 a.m. for me. Down south, I bet. Bet you down south. You're not up by Wisconsin by me. How much? My wife goes, but where in Central? Down south. Everybody I know is always down south. Down south. Just a few, but most of them you don't ever see them stream. Almost as south as you can go. That'd be either Texas or Florida. Texas. Yeah, Texas is all the way down there.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you.
Oh, you're in the backwoods, backwards country.
I'll tell you what, though.
Everything's backwards.
I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive.
Family trees are supposed to branch out, and they kind of go straight.
You don't have to offer me a single credit.
The hillbilly associations always knocking at your door, not the.
It's as simple as
you know. You got Got the hillbilly down the street who's brewing moonshine, who's knocking on your door asking if you want to buy any, but you never get the fucking religious person knocking on your door. The girl sitting at the church drunk from the guy down the street who's trying to sell you the alcohol.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space
We do,
lanes
yeah.
than actually work.
Yeah, we live in the land of professionals.
The Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Tehran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners.
Oh, you're still killing me.
Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the StarField ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper levels.
All right, catch you later. Thanks for stopping in.
Head inside and mingle with
Awesome.
the
Somebody
crowd.
actually
No
talked to
one
me.
likes them
Besides
pesky, so
Memory,
they'll be more than
he's been
happy to
popping in
share
and out.
his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either
worked really hard.
using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
I can use my knife.
I suppose
All
that's
I need.
enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Gotta go where? There. Fucking robots.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the Hello, are you a member of the society?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Quite a lovely starliner. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state. Well, that was boring.
Have.
Here for business or pleasure?
So, what brings you aboard? It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man do any real work? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Awesome.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
An open bar would have been nice, but I certainly hope they decide... I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. That's all then? Okay.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best.
I didn't go up. Wants me back down here?
So, what brings you aboard?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
An open bar would have been nice. Letty has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year.
That's what I needed.
The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Yeah, that's what I needed.
Nice to have met you.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination. In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
All right. I'm here. Good question.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, welcome to the... Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically... In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Careful when you close your... Great.
I'm sorry. It's a... I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? I really doubt it. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see who gets tired of this first. I appreciate your interest. You do? All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Here. I remember how I did this. Little trick.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
I get some information.
Hello. That view is absolute. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Enjoy the rest of the event.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. Here for business? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist.
This is what I
Quality
needed.
time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. That's all then? Okay.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid.
The society
Positively
chair has
horrid.
really outdone herself this time. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Nice to have met you.
Here for business or pleasure?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Have you tried the
isn't it?
canapes? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year.
The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Gotta be somebody here to talk.
Quite a lovely
Hello.
Starliner.
Are you a member?
Nothing but the best
Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning? I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Donate to the cause. Oh. I'll talk to her. I remember she gives me the information on the trophy. I think she. Remember how I get.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously, are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? Giving you the dirt on him will only make things worse. This is just gonna keep going until I give in, isn't it? It's the right thing to do, but it could ruin the rest of my life. You know what? Forget it. You're not very bright, are you? I'm a great... If that's all... You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Remember how I get her the other one's credential.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back. I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
What a quiet night streaming.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? What, are you ready to damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him. And why should you? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
I gotta remember how I get. I don't remember how
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
I don't remember how I.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all
Hello?
future society
You
events
here for
aboard
the-
a Starliner.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
So, what brings you aboard?
If I go to him, that's where I get the evidence for. No, through him.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant, but cause enough confusion and it will buy us plenty of time. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Like the ship's purser probably told you, it's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having
next part's going to be a
pass. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the StarField ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. Go do something useful, okay?
An open
Must
bar
you
would have been
continue?
nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? Oh my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there? Here, take it.
Please remain in designated pass.
First, we go get the award. Then, we sabotage the ship. Walk in like we own the fucking thing. Here.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants. Don't forget to keep your StarView pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to all.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for the credit we got.
I'm just taking a little walk around your ship. I'm just looking.
Hey, hold up. Wait a sec. Sorry to give you trouble. I'm the Siren's chief. Of course, this beauty. Unfortunately, that means... Yeah, a little. If you don't get me wrong. Oh, sorry that there... Ah, you're a fellow techie, huh? I can respect that. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Alright, we go this one. That one. That one.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
The award. Passengers went to their rooms. We go to the passengers. First, we gotta go to the one. The other.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill. All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
That's junk.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it... Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
The ship is in a state of
The
emergency.
captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone.
Smart.
Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
I'm going to my cabin, my ship. Me? Oh. No more. That. Hey. Where is everybody? Where are you guys all hiding? Here?
Did you need something?
Where's Andrea? Get out of my fucking...
You just need to put the armillary together, and we can put this little universe.
He's hiding there.
Something
He's
you
here.
need?
What kind of party you guys all having down here? We having a dyke fest? Hunter's just watching you two? Fuck. Didn't invite me? What the hell's wrong with you two women? Sitting right here. Hey, come on, let's get the party started. There we go. Here too. I interrupt the. Look at you two walking arm in arm. Look at that. Right in hand.
Ah, hello.
I knew it. Guys can't compete. Oh, bitch.
We're free and clear for flight.
I do that. Haven't saved it in a while. Has it got anything illegal on me? I don't know. Last time I did this, I did have something. I even looked.
Well,
You are entering
didn't put us
United
into a
Colony
planet,
space.
so we must be in
Maintain
the right
course and
place.
prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land
Hey.
at New Atlantis.
Good. Now this is where my powers are going to come handy, because I don't need to piss off Captain. Taking the bait.
Evening, sir.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay, no bounty.
I don't think I've been to the commerce.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Wow. You look... I feel...
I'm going to try to do this.
Hello. Welcome to the... Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Run out.
All clear.
So I gotta go here. There's a terminal.
Hold. I got something. False alarm.
It's fucking powers. This is the right terminal. Oh, so we got other ones here. Legacy. Red tank load. Part point. I've intended last known position. Attempts failed. Serendipity. Oh, by Saturn we can find Saturn. Sorry, this one he doesn't get mad at me about. Let's travel to my ship. My ship. The ship is down there. Now we are going to. Yeah, all my chats are quiet.
Pressure holding. Take off looks good.
Oh, quiet stream. People are out.
We're locking into orbit now. What can I help you with?
Bugging me. This time, one of these times, I gotta walk around the kiosk or the key, get more information.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that kill any mood.
Everything's.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to light on up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
The right protective gear can make all the difference.
I'm only stationed on the
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see.
You can come up now, big boy.
Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Big boy, what you need? Hey, come by me. Hey.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on
Next
your face,
mission that you gotta be solo
I
on.
heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You're no damn picnic to work with either, so deal with it, Rook.
All right, that is enough. We are at arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Hey, don't you on my arm? He wants her statue.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Don't chew on my fucking arm. Eva, keep walking. But yeah, I know. He's reached up earlier and touched my shoulder. Like, Danny. Watch if I ignore him. Oh, that fucking AI is being stupid. Now you can get past. Yes, run right past.
The fleet protects our ward, but you turn against us, and you are dead.
He just sit here and ignore him. I wonder if he'll do it again.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that.
You
You followed my
found a place to sell it.
directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Back to the vision. Where he gets just about Galbank. Next part I cannot fuck
What kind
up.
of name is SysDef anyway?
Or two. Mm-hmm.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Before we go there. Head by saddle. I'd die laughing if I found another Galbank. That would be fucking.
I will never get tired of that.
Me what?
Switching over to standard engines. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I haven't seen my family in a while, but the mission takes me.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now.
On camera.
In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Siren of the Stars, huh?
Ooh. We're gonna look around us. Great.
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for the harsh reprimand?
Welcome to the
As far as
brig.
I know, I just
As a
traveled
member of
with
SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases. Besides the fact that it's healthier, a sanitary brig is important for station security. In my experience, a prisoner will hide a shiv under a flake of dust if you let them. The cleaner a space is, the easier it is to spot irregularities, both inside the cell and out. Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission directive might call for flexibility on my part. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swashbuckling pirate to do your job, then I will do my best to clean up after you. We have multiple turrets attached to the ceiling. If you've met Ensign Betty, she's personally calibrated them to ensure they cover the entire area. That being said, firing the turret should be considered a last resort. As a matter of fact, I have a favor to ask. I understand that part of your undercover work involves going to the fleet headquarters, namely the key. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it. I apologize, but no one from our side has been to the key in ages. The history buff in me wants to learn more. I appreciate it. I've actually heard rumors about there being audio logs for an interview the founder of the fleet, Jasper Crix, did on the key. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here and we'll take a listen. Soldier, Have you ever heard of Trenchfoot?
Can't say that I have, sir.
Prisoners here. No prisoners. What is this? The fucking cells are empty. You're a single fucking prisoner in this place? No.
Microbial life forms known and unknown into my brig. These are direct threats to the health and safety of this crew, and by extension, the security of this brig. On my brig, cleanliness is a duty, and I suggest you take this duty seriously.
Not a single prisoner. So he's keeping prisoners here, suppose. There ain't a single one here. That was a waste of running. Imagine if you could capture this ship. Look, there's here. There's some. This next mission, I gotta do solo.
Yes?
Say anything, Sarah.
And we're loose.
By now they would have put a transponder in my ship to crack my ass.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, I know you want to talk to me.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Starborn, I am NG+y3 right now. I could go to 4 anytime I want. I already completed everything.
All right.
How you doing?
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I could be NG4 right now if I wanted to. I'm just fucking around. Nobody's been around talking to me, so. You just hit 4? Nice. Yeah, all I have to do is spin up the grav drive or build my Armalon and spin up the grav drive, and I'd be on NG4. Ships get fucking wild when you start to get up there. What level are you for your overall level? $50? Kind of got you beat. 86. I just made another level not too long ago. How many powers you got? How many you got? You got them all leveled up pretty good for your level 4. I loved Void Form, and I use that way too much. Parallel cell.
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
Come on.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Okay.
Our friend on Jimison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down.
This damn mission is fun.
If you don't piss her off, she should be able to see
You gonna start streaming again tonight?
Security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
I need to move to Nebraska? There's nothing in Nebraska. Your internet's gonna suck out there.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots.
Nebraska, man, there's nothing out there.
Stations and, like an SY920's
Omaha.
case, military outposts.
Fucking crime-ridden
I've
city.
never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that.
After driving truck, I would
Been
never be
trying
in
to crack
Nebraska.
some of those places for years. I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You're out there? Ugh. Couldn't pay me to live out there.
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything. Once you're inside SY920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
Oh, and one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know
heart
those idiots
doctors?
don't mess around.
What do you mean?
If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together.
Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, I wouldn't want that. I just had a high school, somebody I grew up with just passed away. Only like 8 months older than me.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay.
Unknowing why he passed
I'm gonna
away.
arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime,
People mine
I'll
around
make sure
when I grew up
Jazz
are all
comes up with
passing
a
away now.
solution to the
Fucking young
electromagnetic
too.
atmosphere problem.
48 years old he was.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
We're all falling apart. We all grew up too rough of a time.
We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising.
I grew up with a hard life.
Cricks's legacy.
My wife's life was no better.
It's inevitable. But until the money's within reach,
A lot of us
the
back in
less
our
people
days had
that
a hard
know,
time.
the better.
I don't care who you are.
The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching
We
for
all
a
grew up
smuggling
in rough
connection in
times.
UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. Good luck.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call...
Down. I got a claymore too right now. I kind of upgraded its weapons. Funny is, in this same game playthrough, I came through and took out all the Crimson Fleet here by the key. I was bored. I didn't have anything else to shoot at. Fuck it. I'm gonna go take the Crimson Fleet down. I wanted some targets. So I went in with my.
Docking complete, Captain.
I went in with my fucking my big ship. I fucking just shredded every goddamn one of them. Took down like 8 of them. Didn't even hardly touch me. It was fucking hilarious. Okay. You're locking on. There we go. Right back down. Just there for the gal bank. $600K on your ship and it's gone now? Why? What happened?
To be scanned for contraband.
Wait a minute. What happened to your ship?
And complete. NG.
$600K and it's gone? What the hell happened? What the fuck did you spend $600K on? Holy crap.
You don't need.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Unity is the one thing you lose every fucking thing on. But you gain some really neat shit. Fuck is she? Where the hell am I going?
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business. careful. The walls have ears. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Rules help establish trust, and I can't work with someone I don't trust. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. It's not personal. If you're caught, that entire installation will be on you. There's nothing I can do for you at that point, except send flowers to your next of kin. Look, I know I don't have a lot of history with the fleet, but I'm putting my reputation and ship on the line for this. That alone should tell you enough. Good, then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. Enough to be on a first-name basis with them. It also helps they want us to dock. In the void of space, a cargo... I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip. Less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler, not a scientist. But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a pile of credits waiting at the end of this job. So we better do it right. We'll talk more on the ship.
Get on your ship, boy. Slums. That's how every city always has a slums. Every fucking.
Something to report? Keep moving. Right through the checkpoint. You will be scanned as you get.
That's a big gargle. I remember. Only gonna be a passenger.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Where am I going? You know where I am on this. Obviously not there. This one.
Yes?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't...
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
That's cool. I got to walk around the ship while I was flying.
UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile. Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Okay. Hello. Juan runs a tight ship. We leave on time every time. We do things on schedule and do it right, and no one bothers us.
Excuse me?
I knew I was close. Knew I should have stayed on the bridge.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform. This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, If you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yes? What?
Always looking for the next mark.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
We've got a pretty good tracking system. We just have to make sure we punch the numbers in right.
Oh, maybe I dropped it while working.
Station seems secure. You been to the mess hall? I've heard the engineers say we've been asked to tighten. It's tough not seeing. There's rumors Commander Natara. Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods. With Commander Natara, we had stricter checkpoints, patrols, better security.
Oh, well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again. Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front. But still, it was worth a shot. I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
Something I can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about. What is it this time, Elijah?
Save. Problems with this part.
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay?
One stolen. That's stolen stuff. It's not stolen anymore. Things stolen. Almost gotta go to the bathroom again. Went right into my account. I didn't see. Must have. Pause here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. Oh. All right. Get right back into it.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Stolen.
SY-920 Marines are handpicked. To maintain op security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it. You see, Marines are way too disciplined.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. I don't know what you do without me, but let's try and work this through. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code. We are of the same mind. No talking, no combat, and no trace. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area that should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
the way I did it.
How are the tests for the comm spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation.
Yu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Busy.
First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown it.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it.
You up to, Visney?
I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely
My chat's
knew
been
it
so
once.
quiet all night.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. I was speaking English. Maybe you weren't paying attention. I'll repeat myself. The comm spike is a decryption module. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
I'm multi-streaming tonight.
And they didn't bother to share it with me. I will need to have a word with MAST about this. You make a compelling case. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. Oh yeah? Everyone? You might be right. All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
How do you see Vanguard? The refined navigator spacesuit? Right here.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Offensive maneuvers.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Ground jump system flatlined.
Oh. Fuck. At least it saved it there.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Engaging Tango.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Get out of here. Oh.
Grab jump complete. Like a glove.
Out of there just barely.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have a look.
We'll secure that ship for you.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call professional courtesy.
What are y'all doing? What's anybody doing?
So there I am. You see security on my tail. My grab drive just...
Screw this. So quiet today, so
Some people drink coffee to wake up.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, and I had to feign my surprise to make sure I didn't rat you out. But thanks for trusting me with that info all the same. Us rooks have to stick together. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's on to something. What that is, though, remains to be seen. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Maybe I just need to drink more.
I think there wasn't wrong.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the ComSpike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. ComSpike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big, ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details. It's all we got. Now you are part of this job, so deal with it. Besides, I've learned never to question Jasmine's talent.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away.
I just know you're cold.
Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. You'll find I rarely imply things. In fact, I take pleasure in declaring my words straight to your goddamn face. Here is an example. I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her
Sounds
waiting.
like the hooker's fucking
But chances
paradise.
are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
We may not have official security on the key, but we are always looking out for traitors.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk,
You see SysDef as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
But they brought my Claymore back. Who do we also got in here hiding out? Fuck.
Separation complete. Can I help? Smooth jump. Nice work.
I'm a persuasion.
You didn't even scratch the paint.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is...
Anything new?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
With the acquisition of the Comspike, the fleet is one step closer to Krix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the Comspike. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. You've already come this far, which makes you the most resourceful operative in SysDef's history.
If we move in and attack the fleet now, we might not have the resources to bring them down. In addition, they're holding all the tech you need to get to Krix's legacy, so the smartest move is to let you get to it and then bring it to us.
I'm confident that once Krix's legacy is in our possession, we'll get the support we need from my superiors to take the fleet down. All right. I suppose that's all for now.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please.
Everybody's quiet.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? I'll be here if you have any more questions. What can I do for you? Let me know if you need anything else.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt
All right, who should I have follow me on the next one?
Yeah, what is it?
Huh?
You have my attention. Oh, so demanding. Here, see what you think of this. I'm at your side.
Hey. Yep, here you go. Maybe another time.
Ooh. Really? Purposes. Really?
Docking seal released.
Obviously, I'll say pretty. Oh, him and his dad both drove truck all.
must have been a good jump.
Welcome to the
We're
Freestar
still in one
Collective.
piece.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Oh, you left me? You left.
That was fun.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding.
You on
There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
BB boy.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it.
Keep it moving, keep it moving.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your stay in Neon.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame. Sauvages. Peace.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that?
Yes.
I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing.
Oh.
All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable.
This is another one I can't have her with me.
Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon.
I have her.
All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower,
Do it my way.
but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
God, I thought I could take somebody with me.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle.
While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Am I ghosting?
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. You should be asking what won't you need it for. The facility is closed to the general public, and they keep all of their important files encrypted. Not to mention the fact that there's gonna be all sorts of nasty security inside you're gonna want to bypass. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. But rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That side's a bad place.
Oh. Hold on. The options.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has it. Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. Well, sure, we still have a roof over our heads, but how long is that going to last? The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around. My superiors seem to only be concerned about themselves. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Which that's usually not this quick. Weird.
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action. I actually need our CEO's approval for that. And so far, it's been denied. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Raid.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I hope I can trust you. I really hope so. I hear you. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. Sure, no problem. Hope to see you again soon.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Hold it! Hey! You can't just walk off with that. Isn't yours. Return it. Freeze! Neon security! Search on your fine. Upstanding citizen like you would be a waste of time. Still gotta go to the station, though.
You try that. I have saved it before.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. Well, like I said, look, I'm afraid that things... Why? Because I'm sick and tired of putting on a corporate face and pretending that nothing's wrong. It's do or die time around here. We can
Even
either
detect
spin
me
our
most.
wheels forever, or worse, go under completely.
How do you- how do you do that last one?
Well, sure, we still have a roof over our heads, but how long is that going to last? The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around. My superiors seem to only be concerned about themselves. The problem is that Brayson Bayu, Administrator Bayu's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. I actually need our CEO's approval for that. And so far, it's been denied. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayu, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I'd like to tell you. I really would. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayu. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayu stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down.
I get done with this. Because if I don't, I'll screw it up again. I can get through it. That's
Sure, no problem. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
I got busted.
What did you need? I shall do as you ask. But you take me with you no matter what.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada. Me either. He's never around.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
What? James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
It's nice to have visitors up here in the tower. What? Oh my god. Funny thing is, when you think about it, it actually makes perfect sense. I've never actually met Mr. Harada. I haven't even seen a picture of the man. I've only communicated with him via messages. So that means Bayu has a controlling stake in Genodyne already. And he's soaking up a corporate salary to boot. Pure genius. Well, this certainly puts a different spin on things. I'll just keep my head down for now and my mouth shut about praising Bayu.
Heard that little exercise combo.
It was great speaking with you.
The evidence I need him.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems. So you
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something? Take it to the ass.
Enhanced training to ensure you receive
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
you.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
really pack a punch.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your aurora.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold.
No,
By the third
no.
Chimera, you're floating
You
on
people
the
should leave her.
Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess
Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close.
Well, let's
We're in
face it,
love.
some people just...
I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into. Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Love the vibe of this place.
I like coming here. It lets me forget everything else for a bit.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You... How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. Oh, we're polar opposites, but we share a unique bond. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the... So when you ask me what I do for... The salary help. Remember, we never talked. Got it?
Ahem.
Things quiet.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
Take through this.
comes down to the profit margins. Let's face it, the days of innovation at this company are long gone. Is someone there?
Where you go? Contact all.
What the heck was that?
I just saw someone. I know it.
I'm
This
out
is
of here.
hopeless. I'm out.
God dang it.
Yes, I'm just.
Oh, you made a big mistake.
Away this time.
What's on the menu for tonight? Chunks or tron? Actually, I thought I'd splurge and head over to Off-World. Well, you're in for a treat. Last time I tried one of their off-world specials, I had tables.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Did you hear about Norlander? Yeah, one of the test panels exploded in his face. Burns were so bad, Reliant had to ship him off-world. That's the third accident this year. It's ridiculous. I should file a complaint before someone loses their life. You kidding me? You file a complaint and the next person to lose their life.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayu, the one and only. He's the administrator of Neon. That's one of the reason I'm so damn miserable.
I can see. I went out back.
Fancy.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I would eventually find out.
Please come in.
One advantage to being perceived is when I walk into a... I can't tell you the number. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being... The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough, one, and I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good. Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had 2 different mothers. Might as well have been from 2 separate families. Well, there's a reason for that. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress, and I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was. Oh, I'm not going to pretend I had it more difficult than the poorer folks in Neon, but emotionally, it tore me to pieces. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't going to change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. Hmm? He, wouldn't like it.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Just
Hey there.
Yeah?
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
We offer a full range of cosmetic and biological services. Be here when you're ready. The Hotel Bolide. Sleep.
Wherever you go, Reliant Medical. Anytime.
Enside's a bad place for tourists these days.
I feel like starting them in the program young is the best way for them to achieve their dreams.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this.
Hello.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. I've been fleet for the last 5 years. You don't have to remind me that there's risk in what we do. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid. Well, that's just great. I'm in debt laying low from Bayou and his brute squad, and now you're shutting me out? Delgado sure knows how to pick 'em. You know what? When you get back to the Key, why don't you tell Delgado that I've had enough of his bullshit? I'm through.
Ew. Ew.
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
Inside's a bad place for you.
Hello.
Liftoff looks good. All systems normal. Orbital pattern locked in. Is something amiss? Switching over to standard engines.
Working with the map.
And we're locked in.
Oh, man.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Respect! That's why you're here? Look around you. The only reason all these losers are here is to earn credits or die trying. When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now, we've got a crisis on our hands. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Yeah?
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away. Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Crix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries, and Crix's legacy. Get moving before it's too late.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM fields surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Oh, yeah, nothing like changing.
Yes? Of course. Are you ready? Hmm?
Is that stuck? Upset.
Docking seal released.
Pick for me. I'll be talking anyway.
I will never get tired of that. Like a glove.
Careful you do not track mud on the floors. You would not wish to tarnish this hospitable environment.
Yeah.
My family's all in the UC Navy.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? We're about to pull the trigger on the largest scale operation in UC SysDev history. All of our ships, personnel, and resources have been waiting for your report. Lives are potentially hanging in the balance. So you'll have to forgive me for being so impatient when I ask where the hell you've been. Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer. I'm pretty sure you're joking, but just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDev. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Need anything before you head to Bannock? Looking for some last-minute advice? Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Have any more? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Crix's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else? Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know. Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the Unluck ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at MAST will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past?
Why?
Because the things you're asking are private, and we're supposed to be maintaining a professional rapport, not making friends.
I actually pull somebody out of system.
Look, I like to keep my attachments at a minimum, okay? In my line of work, if you make friends, you eventually end up losing them, either through reassignment or, well, for other reasons. Okay. But don't say I didn't warn you. You might not like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite. Oh, come on. I haven't exactly been cordial about my feelings towards the Crimson Fleet's illegal activities. That's fair. Well, okay. Where do I start? I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. The year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. Don't worry. You won't be waiting long. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Very funny. And not even relatively close. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. to know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. Yeah, I think I've told you more than enough. Besides, my job here is to keep an eye on you, not the other way around. Longer than you can possibly imagine. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before NG+y writes us a citation for loitering. This is your moment. I know you can do this.
Those pirates are gonna look like fools when we take the legacy from under their noses.
I got mess hall duty next week.
Off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Can I help?
Last time I brought it back to this. I do this time.
What is it? Very good.
Don't know why the computer does that. Is there anybody talking about? Everybody come. Oh. It's just.
Clamps released. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
What?
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. If you are free soon, could we talk?
why I blew up. Another one of you fucking bots. Got an easy one for you, Ronnie. What the hell?
Put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
See? I'm taking all this damage. Why? Why do I take all this fucking damage?
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Fields with
Weapon system damaged. Tram drive has been compromised. We are not going anywhere. The engines are hit.
Okay, I gotta go back. Gotta use a smaller ship. Hopefully this is... No? I think the ship is too big.
Free and clear for flight.
I'm gonna change to a different ship. Yeah, I can't. Modules on the other ship? Oh. That ship is too big for what the module.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially pack.
You should inspect. Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
E. I'll find my ship there. Hopefully I can do it.
I don't usually have a partner in the hunt, but it's worked out this time.
Did they let me?
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Say the word. Can we speak for a moment?
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it. Rook? A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
every captain here's earned their stripes. Bleeding for the fleet. Need a drink? Bug at the last lover will be more than happy to take your credit.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
Don't you? I have about 1,000,000 things to do. Can't this wait? All right, let's see what you need.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead. Everything seems to be what... If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Yeah?
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Oh, over on Twitch. Fury, what's up? The old Fury, what's up? Sorry, been playing the game. I haven't had anybody really talking much. Like the first one on Twitch to talk.
I am reluctant to put that to the test.
What are you
But
up
it is
to?
necessary
Sorry,
that
I'm just
we are honest with each other.
getting so involved
I know
in the
that
game.
You said you prefer
I'm
to
streaming
be
to 4
surrounded
places.
by others, unlike me.
I'm
but
on
Constellation
Kick,
means something
Twitch,
to us both.
YouTube, and LiveSpace.
And I must be honest about
How's it going?
the little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth.
What are you up to
I
tonight?
worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering.
Not too much longer.
But
I just want
I
to finish this
have
mission and
left
go to
out
bed. I had
until
an
now.
operation on my feet yesterday.
Is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun?
Shouldn't even really be doing this, but I am.
Family.
I had both my big toenails taken out. Fucking hurts like a bitch. Very good. Making food.
Cult is such a dismissive word. The faithless run to it so quickly. I have grown so tired of hearing it and all that it implies. I was born in the great city of Dazra and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the
Why
rite of
what? Why to
Prajar
have the
when
surgery?
I came of age. I am of the promised.
Yeah, I always had ingrown
those who know
toenails
the
all my
truth
life.
Of the great
I
serpent
just got sick of them.
and his inevitable return.
My toes have been smashed so many times by cows and stuff.
Your ability to find the humor in a situation is
I always like making them laugh.
No, I will not kill you for knowing, but you must understand.
I will not
this
kill you
is
for knowing.
privileged information. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. Yes, well, you were not the only one. Several weeks after
Do they
I
grow
arrived,
out?
I attempted to access
No, because they had
secure
them.
records within
They
Constellation's
put
archives.
chemical in there.
Vladimir and Sarah
Should stop it.
waiting for me. I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My
I should go
failure
without
would
him
be
then.
reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. You are now the third person within Constellation to know.
Third.
You and I have spent so much time together. It has been
be
increasingly
the
difficult to
third?
keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. I am truly sorry.
I'm gonna feel guilty.
Understand that this may change what you think of me. I know that you may no longer wish to associate with me. I believe that in this moment, honesty is more important than anything. No matter
Every
what
time I've
happens
gotten
next,
into this
I
game,
have
she's always the
appreciated
one
the time
chasing
with
me.
you, and I thank you
Really
for
funny.
trusting me. Hello. That is all? Very well.
Finally, we'll be able to enter the Unity soon.
Yeah, we can enter the Unity. I just don't want to yet. Gotta try a smaller ship.
And we're loose.
My big ship, way too big of a target.
Nice jump. We're right on target. Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we. Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working. That appears to be the legacy. We have arrived.
In the ship, I don't have to repair right away.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart. The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find this ship.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses. Big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes. Shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed. Then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know Losing Tremblay back there was hard. And they both were very close. But we have to move on. And survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
I have seen tanks like this traded by smugglers, but
Not
never
good at
one
all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
Take them down! Station.
Systems.
What are you doing besides cooking?
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the Kred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
They should. We wire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaramps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have 2 problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And 2, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Hey, it's a start. Give us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were hauling all of these Kred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yang and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
Give up already. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Right.
There you are. You died today.
Did they have anything of value? Potential hostile detected. Activating combat protocols.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat. Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the...
Vacate this area, or your safety will be...
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Warning. I will not hesitate to use force. Warning. Combat protocol. Calls active.
Good boy.
I can no longer detect any enemies. Kill all system. Repair not possible.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs on my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring you right in the face is completely worthless.
kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Starting my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. Anyone can find this message. Tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done.
We need to leave now.
Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Multiple voltages detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation required.
I am initiating research pattern. Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Warning. Structural integrity failing.
What will be our next course of action?
I don't usually have a partner in the hunt, but it's worked out this time.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
travel anywhere. Just...
This is Mathis Castillo. Remember me? I swore to you that I'd hunt you. The last time we spoke on the key, I told you there'd be hell to pay. You got me kicked out of the Crimson Fleet. What? You gotta be. It's too late for that now. I almost made it into the Crimson Fleet. You stole everything from me. Kill him! You won't last long.
Critical damage to the shield. Jump system offline. They've disabled the grav drive. Grav jump down. Jump ship is that hit knocked out our grav drive. Can't send the powers that has been knocked out. Grav drive offline. Need repairs on weapon system. Critical damage to the grav drive. Weapons are down. Need time to repair. Our shields are repaired, Captain. Weapons offline. They've blown out our shield system. They've overloaded our jump system. Critical damage to the weapons shield. That's knocked out our engine. Shields are at your command. Captain, shields damage to the engine. Engines down, Captain. Weapon systems shot to hell. We need immediate repairs on the weapon system. All shield systems are back in the green. The engines are completely offline. Weapon system has been hit. Now real weapon rebuild shielding system.
Why did I have to have that happen now?
This is Mathis Castillo.
I'm gonna try and see how it goes. Go to Crimson. Didn't do that one. Then try to see what it would happen.